Is there a nick there? As long as it's not the car, we're all good. Is there a nick there? Was that an echo from you? As long as it's not the car, we're all good. Is there a nick there? Was that an echo from you? As long as it's not the car, we're all good. Is there a nick there? Was that an echo from you? I have some mad echo going on, and I'm not sure whether it's me or you. I think it's fixed now. That's good. I have some mad. Ah, no, it's back. And I'm not sure whether it's me or you. 1 sec. I think it's fixed now. That's good. I have some. Ah, no, it's back. And I'm not sure whether it's me or you. 1 sec. I think I had a rogue browser window open somewhere. Pretty much. Someone's got to. No, it sounds pretty good. Right, I'm going to try the qualifying setup because I've not actually used it yet. Oh, wait, it's quali. Wait, what? Oh, bugger. Ah, cold tyres. wrong button. I've now got the Windows start thing. Oh, go away.
Track limits.
I can't see anything. Oh, go away. There we go. Well, so much for the banker lap. I think that's about as close to a slowdown as you'll get there. Oh. Right, I need to fix things before the race now, quickly. I could barely hear you while I was driving there because you were drowned out by the engine. No, that's fine. I've lowered the in-game volume a bit, so hopefully we're all good. Right, where? Oh, you know when I said, knowing my luck, well, what's more likely is we won't get a lap in. Yeah.
Ready to check, 1, 2.
You again.
Good luck, everyone.
The track temp is 28 Celsius. The air temp is 23. Car number 56. Cold tyres all round. P15. Okay, Neil. They should be okay. We're aiming for around P9.
It's going to be a good one. And shout, please.
Be ready.
Good luck, everybody.
I can hear the default iRacing spotter in the background there. Oh god, I can hear the cat doing something I don't like the sound of. No, should probably fare better than most.
Hey, Robert, goed laat. Tijd nog met dezelfde ik eraf naast.
Okay. I'll do my best. Have we got GTPs in this? And there were GTEs as well, weren't there? Sorry, GT3s. Cool.
Green, green, green. Car right. Clear right. Clear
Oh
right.
god.
Left side. Still there.
Damage already, for fuck's sake.
Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Looks like it's down. Clear right.
Bloody hell. Well, I think I mostly got away with them. Oh, he's got a really bent wheel in front of me. How's he going so quick? Possibly. On mine, he's got mad camber. These guys are slow.
Okay, Neil, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, God. Don't brake there.
On your right. Right side's clear. Clear right. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Bit opportunist, but I'll take it.
E9. The gap to Wallat behind is now 1.0. Okay, Neil, the next car is Roman, car number 101, and their rating is 2.0.
Oh. Hopefully my damage slows me down to get rid of this. I don't think it will. There we go, slow down gone. Just got a bit greedy into Xbox. No. Whatever it is now. Oh, it's Daytona, isn't it? There's definitely some understeer with that damage. I've no idea, but we'll take it. Oh, fucking hell. These slowdowns are properly bugged. That just wouldn't clear. Right, I need to not get slowdowns.
Left side. Clear left.
Go on. Ah, I'll take that. Hey, a clean lap.
P10.
it's so slow through here. Oh, it's letting me by. I wonder if we got to slow down. Right, let's fucking go.
Okay, Neil. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P9. Right, the guy ahead of us is Rambo, car number 217, and their rating is 2.8. The gap in front is now 1.4. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you're very quiet for me.
The gap to Rambo ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
I'm catching 7th.
The gap to Rambo in front is now 1.4. Oh god, the understeer. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Is there just 2 GT3s in this? Ah, it just said this guy's the leader.
Left side. Clear left.
So I noticed. Or get a slow down and let them get out the way because the car just understeered.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Oh, come on.
Bowman is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.5 seconds.
That went from 0.1 to 0.8, started counting down again and then went back up to 0.5. Only 4 laps of horrific understeer to go.
Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. On your left. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap to Bowman behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Wallet and Scott. Alright Neil, the next car is Carlos, car number 12, and their rating is 2.3. The gap to Bowman behind is now 1.5. The gap to P8 ahead is now 1.4 seconds. P9. Car right. Clear right.
Bloody hell. He doesn't give any room. I mean, check the replay and see if I was being ambitious,
Tetra
but...
Rouge. Yellow flag.
Ah, got him.
Come on, Neil. Good stuff. Keep it coming. car in front of us is Rambo, car number 217, and their rating is 2.8. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yes, I'd noticed.
Right side, clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P8 behind is increasing. It's now 1.7. P7. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Neil. Car left, clear left.
Wish they'd hold a line.
The gap to Rambo in front is now 2.7 seconds. Okay, Neil, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
I'm assuming everyone will be pitting this lap. I mean, everyone in P2.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Neil, you're reeling. Rambo in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
He was conservative in.
Meters. 50 meters. Left front 69%. Left rear 73.
4% optionals, definitely taking them. Oh, that felt proper scrappy.
Hellman, car number
I've got him.
15, is now leading.
I've got him. The guy came in behind, I'm ahead of.
Hit exit's clear.
And he's very slow out of the pits.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Scott, car number 83, and their rating is 2.1. The gap behind is now 1.4.
Their top 5 is less than 10 seconds ahead.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Oh, I'm going to catch this one at the wrong time.
On your right. Clear right.
That worked out okay.
The leader, Carlos, is pitting. Andres, car number 994, is now in the lead. The gap to 8th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.0.
Oh, piss off.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. The car ahead is Adrian, car number 967, and their rating is 2.2.
Not yet. There we go.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Scott, car number 83, and their rating is 2.1. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 1.9.
Say it again.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Bowman. Slower class car ahead. Clear left.
Fuck me.
You need to slow down, give back some time.
Just not got into a groove yet, so I keep getting these fucking slowdowns. It's the trouble with only doing 2 stints as well. It's usually the 3rd stint where everything sort of clicks.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
Is that force joining?
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Gonzalez. The gap behind is now 1.4.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap to P8 behind is now 2.2 seconds. You're reeling. P6 in. The gap's now 1.9. P7. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's walloped. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Scott ahead is now 1.3 seconds. The gap to Scott ahead is now 1.3 seconds. The gap to P6 ahead is now 1.4 seconds. The gap to Scott in front is now 1.2 seconds. ahead is now 1.2. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Fucking great pass, mate. Well done. Sixth place. The gap to Scott behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. The guy in front is Adrian, car number 967, and their rating is 2.2. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Scott behind is now 3.0 seconds. Okay, Neil, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is 2.9. We're matching race pace. You've just done a 3:35.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 2.7. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Scott behind is now 3.2 seconds. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap ahead is now 2.9. Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right, car right. Clear right.
Say again? Yeah. Is Force ready to take over?
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 3.0.
2. Yeah, about a lap and a half. I've got 2 laps of fuel left.
The gap to Adrian ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
I can't hear anyone. Discord's really quiet for me. I don't think it's a Nick problem, I think it's a me problem.
Left side, clear left.
Hey, they had a Hydro Race sticker.
You're reeling, P5, in. The gap's now 2.5.
Whoops. Overcooked that a little. Oh.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag.
Oh, why does it keep adding half a second, for fuck's sake?
Okay, Neil. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. Scott is closing in. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Dunlop chicane. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, hitting this lap.
The gap to Scott behind is increasing. It's now 1.5. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Adrian, behind, is pitting now. Okay, Neil, there's a faster class car approaching. What's your speed limit in the pits? Coming up on a slower class car. We think we'll need to stop again. 100 metres. 50 metres. Front left, 69%. Rear left, 73. 2 litres remaining.
Yeah, solid work, Neil. Up 11 places. It's not bad.
Thank you. It felt atrocious. I can hear you now. I'm not in game. Really clearly.
So, iRacing things?
Or streaming things. I don't know. I've had to put the cover on while I. Oh my god! I've seized up. While I reload the game in not VR. Too old for this shit. Only one incident point.
Yeah, it's a good thing slowdowns are free.
Yeah.
But actually, like I was watching it in a chase view, some of them, like you ran riding Corvette and Tetraroos a few times, like like you do. But some of those look like they really should have been slowdowns. So maybe it comes out in the wash. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I just. Yeah, I was pushing too hard.
Yeah, it's annoying when you're sort of back in the pack and you know you're quicker than cars, and you're like, got to get going, got to get going. But
also, it's the second race I've done since April.
yeah, there is that.
There is definitely some rustiness in there. It's
Yeah,
all.
stayed rubber side down and P6.
Yeah, I'm pleased with that.
Take it.
I felt. It's just annoying because I think I could have been higher. Should have been higher.
Yeah, the interesting thing is the lead car that was just pulling away hand over fist is now third.
Did they change driver?
They did, yeah. And those two just went off in front of fourth, so we picked up another place.
Have they changed driver?
I'll check. They did, yeah. Careful, you got GTV behind you. Hold your line.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah, most people look like they've changed driver, actually.
Going into practice
So we'll see what happens.
for the race. I hope you all appreciate it. Go over and watch Daniel Merchant.
Now, the car that's doing the 11-lap stints, it cycled to the lead in the first stint. It cycled only to third in this one. It has now pitted.
I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I need to be not sitting in this room for 2 minutes. And I'm back. I like that you unmuted just to have a scratch of something.
Yeah, I want to let all this unfold before I start actually saying stuff, because it looks scary.
Yeah.
Okay, that car that was behind you there, Matt, got absolutely fucked there, but if he gets to you, remember he's a lap down, so just let him go if necessary.
Also,
Oh, is
that's
he a P2?
P4.
Okay.
Oh no, P5. Big fan of the letting them two have their space to maybe have an accident.
Yeah, they're a bit feisty.
It's actually incredible how slow some of the GTPs are in the corners.
Yeah, that caught me out, that did.
I'm not surprised.
Some of them barely have any straight line speed as well, which is also really confusing.
High downforce to get them through the corners slowly.
Yeah. Do you have a fuel number on your dash that's available to you, Matt?
I had 3.4 laps.
Okay.
That's cool. Do I have to slow down? Give up the time, go.
Maybe 24.2 litres left.
Go on your left.
Yeah, it's fine. Just halfway through the stint, it looked almost like you might be able to do 11. It's a worryingly sensible bit of driving from that GTP.
I was waiting for him to dive bomb, etc.
Yeah.
You'll have to slow down. Give up the time going. Until you cut the course, you'll have to slow down. Give up the time going.
Slowdowns are everybody's favourite thing.
That was like 3 in 1 lap.
Hey, you beat me then. I only managed 2.
Clear on the rocks. Left side. Clear. Clear.
Dirty air, baby.
Right side. Clear on the rocks.
Wait, have I set the... oh no, someone did a 33. I thought I'd set the fastest lap for a brief moment.
Wasn't a million miles away.
1.5 seconds.
Yeah, well, that dude's a bit of a ringer, and it was disappearing. Like, it built a 20-second lead by the end of the first stint.
Is it just me, or... We're still within 30 seconds, aren't we?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's updated, it's 45. Why isn't the live timing working?
Don't know. It's somewhere between the plugin's quite old and I may not have enough vehicles visible stuff. I don't know. It's not like we tested any of this particularly.
Testing?
Did a lot of laps. That's all you
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, same. The stream was thrown together this afternoon,
Yeah.
including reinstalling OBS and tried to find a VR plugin that works.
Yeah, 45 seconds off P3.
Oh, that's so the gap on the stream is to the car ahead then. Right, okay.
Yeah, 20, 24, 25.
I'm not back in again now until tomorrow, am I? No, 9 o'clock. Actually, it'll be a bit
I was just,
before
I
9
was just looking at that.
because everything was actually a lot sooner and a lot quicker than I thought.
Yeah.
We're about 20 minutes ahead, I think.
Stop the traffic approaching.
Does that mean our stint lengths are too long in the strat sheet?
I've not timed any of the stint lengths.
Right.
It's about 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I think a little less.
It is. And what?
Clear.
What it will probably mean is someone just has to stay in for an extra stint at some point. Just
Yeah, possibly.
Probably fine.
Not short of availability tomorrow anyway, so.
Go on. Here on the left. Left side. Yeah.
Was expecting a little more braking action from that GTP there.
I was also expecting a bit more space than that.
That would require talent on both counts.
You are boxing this lap, right, Matt?
Yep.
Good stuff. Yeah, that's a GTP that's doing 3:32.9.
That's kind of impressive that it's that slow.
Is he trying?
So, I mean, to be that slow, you must be trying. Don't quite know how you actually do that.
Maybe he
So what,
identifies
10, 12
as a
seconds off or
P2.
something?
7 or 8, yeah. Maybe a bit more. I think Jimmy and Co are doing like 3:24, 3:25, and they are probably the slowest car in the top split.
Bit of hot wiper action there. Did he press the wrong button?
That wasn't me.
Oh, is that one of those iRacing ones where it just goes, oh, I've got a wiper. I'll show you. Do you like it? You're not getting any rain. You're just getting a wiper. Didn't it do that for about a year before they actually had rain?
Yes.
The wiper would just twitch occasionally.
Yep, pretty much.
You're like, have they silently introduced rain? Because that would be a very iRacing thing to do. Or box, etc. Nice, solid stint there, Matt.
Yeah, excellent work.
Yeah, I'll take that. Apart from that one really sketchy lap, but I'll blame the traffic.
No, that was good stuff. It's what we like to see.
Yeah, consistent, safe, rubber side down.
Sorry, Becker, I saw it wrong. Yeah, from my side it looked like it, Lawrence. Sorry about that.
Hey, Neil, have you ever tried coming out of the pit box with like TC override or something? Spin the wheels. Do you just die?
I've never tried it.
You know, because it really bogs down.
It does.
I feel like it'd probably just spear you into the pit wall, but
It's not one to try this race, and I
no,
don't
not
have a
really.
TC
No,
override button mapped.
no, me neither. Kind of intentionally, because there's probably a time when I'll need it, but I'd also be too tempted to try in the pits.
Or coming out of a chicane.
Yeah. But I've done it in my road car once, and that's such a bad idea. Such a bad idea.
The tyre's cold map.
Maybe slightly.
I mean, they are brand new. How much did you use? Yeah, down to 73 on the front left.
Yeah, it's better than me.
I don't like this absolute lack of strategy, but it does make it easier.
Yeah, like I wish the lift and coast actually had real benefit beyond saving a few litres in the pits. I miss the days where I could get the extra lap.
Yeah, and you do like a quad stint on tyres or something ridiculous in the night
Yeah,
and save, what, 20 seconds of stop or 16 or whatever the meta was back then.
yeah, it's a shame. It's definitely not what it was, is it?
I mean, you need something, because generally there's kind of a lack of attrition in this class as well.
Feels like I'm either too fast or too slow into Dunlop. I just cannot get that right.
It's Nick's bogey corner as well.
Oh, it was. Until
Well-
I figured out how much you can cut the first left.
Yeah, all of it, pretty much.
Yeah, it actually really helped figuring that out. And you just nibble it, because you're so far over to the left. It sets you up really nicely for the right as well. Like, you can't actually overcut it because you're so far to the left.
I've had it a couple of times where you nail the first one so perfectly that you can get on the throttle and not have to lift through two. That's when I got my 33.
Yeah.
Hopefully I get a few of them in the next stints.
I was watching a random GTP nearly murder another random GTP. It is quite scary out there. I feel like a 32 is actually quite possible, but I don't want to have to push enough to do it.
Yeah,
So it's a bit sketchy.
I wouldn't. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, it's more about going to be keeping that rising average down. The annoying thing is there's always like a 3 or 4 tenth mistake around them all somewhere.
Yeah, so my 33.8, my optimum was a 33.1, I think.
Yeah.
Like, why can't I find?
the
Why can't I string it all together?
the 33.2 I did last night? Yeah, totally screwed the right-hander at the end of the Porsche curves and just had all of the understeer. 3 tenths just disappeared. I did then absolutely nail the forward chicane though, and I haven't been able to repeat that one since, so it kind of balanced out. And the 33.2 I did earlier was on quali fuel, so it didn't really count.
Mine was on race.
Yeah.
A number of laps in, but
Yeah, the one I did yesterday was on lap 8, I think.
I think mine was a little earlier than that, maybe. Not a huge amount.
It does tend to tip around sort of after lap 5, I think. You're sort of waiting for that moment to come. But the first couple of laps are weirdly fast as well.
Yeah, like the outlap is always
It's
strangely
really nice. I think what it is the fuel tank in this car is in a slightly weird position.
It was lap 7, my first 33.
Yeah, 7 and 8 are good.
Ah, that was nice and awkward, and then I got to slow down too.
Was there an alternative live timing?
No, it didn't really work.
Ah.
I'll play with some stuff and reset it later and see if we can get anything out of it, because it will be useful later on. Apparently at some point in the last many years, iRacing has reset many graphic settings. So I don't know what the max car setting's about anymore. It says max cars 20. In the drop down next to it says draw 40 brackets 20 cars. Cool. Apparently you can change that without restarting the game, which is actually a bit worrying. Yeah, I don't actually know what happened with the live timing, because it seemed to just stop after 7 laps anyway.
No.
Screw it. Kill it. Uh, New session detected. Okay, that'll be a new link.
On your left. Clear.
Maybe this has worked.
Giblink, BB. Thank you.
Still a lot of cars listed as stopped, which is not true at all, but we'll see.
Left side. Clear. Yeah.
I'm really not a fan of the GTs sitting on the crown of the road. Makes everything feel that bit tighter than it needs to.
Yeah. But the meta, Neil, the meta.
Is this part of the metaverse I've been hearing so little about?
I have no idea. I think it's one of those things where, you see an esports driver do it and you're like, cool, that'll gain me time. Don't know why I'm doing it.
But also, you are not an esports driver and it will not gain you time.
No, there's like way more variance in your actual own lap time
Yeah,
to begin with. To be worrying about those hundreds.
certainly is in mine.
You can run short gears in this and just bounce it off the limiter, and it's you might save a couple of attempts a lap. You might also blow the engine apart in hour 15.
So was I being overly aggressive with that guy then, going into Dunlop?
There was room, and he gave you room. You just weren't alongside. It's one of those ones where you are the faster car, and if he was like thinking endurance racing elite, he would just let you go. But yeah, people don't really do that. There's no contact, it's all fine.
Yeah, I just don't like to be a dick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really good at it, but...
Yeah.
How was that not a slowdown? Okay.
No, I did exactly the same to someone in practice because I arrived at them at 8 seconds a lap. I thought maybe they've been paying attention, but no.
No such luck.
I did entirely murder them as well because of it. So yeah, there's that.
On purpose, or
No, it's just I arrived, braked, took my normal line, which is cutting the racetrack fairly significantly, and they just turned in as normal to the normal apex, but I was on the inside because I'd cut the track. Because well, that's what you do there. So it was a very, very minor bounce, and then they speared off into the runoff, and that was that. It wasn't a race-compatible move, that one. It was just a fuck it, throw it, see what happens. It's like if it was blue flags, it would be fine. But sometimes you also just need to do that when you arrive that quickly. Otherwise you just get stuck. Like,
yeah,
no, I'm fighting you. I'm doing 344s, but I'm fighting you.
yeah, it was maddening being stuck behind them guys. Especially, it's like that little bit of damage was making the car so understeery.
Yeah,
Like,
it was just enough, probably. Like, no top speed loss anymore, thankfully, but just a bit of aero.
yeah, it made it deeply unpleasant and didn't help me settle at all.
Yeah. There was a fully exposed, like, I don't know, maybe 10mm tyre. Something is, you still, even though it's new damage model, you still get the same damage on different cars. So there was another car with exactly the same damage.
It needs some BeamNG-esque damage model.
Yeah, I think carbon fiber's still just like bendable sheet steel.
You mean it's not?
I mean, I'm no engineer, Neil, but
Alright, back in a minute.
yeah. How long we got left?
5.5.
All right, cool. Glad someone's paying attention. I think we just had a driver change in the car that's in P6. At the previous stop, you are quicker than them.
Who's next? Is it you?
That would be me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Ready for whenever you are.
Got 3 laps.
Yeah, I've got the black box up. I don't know if I'm reading the gaps correctly, but it all seems quite close still.
Slowly catching this guy in front.
Yeah, he's fresh in it. You are slowly. You were 3 seconds quicker than him last lap.
That was an outlier.
Well, still, it's a good lap. Just do more outliers. That's all you got to do. Fine.
Easy.
I'm back. Have I missed anything?
Yeah, Force took nearly 4 seconds out of the car ahead on the last lap.
Nice.
By literally on pace alone.
I actually picked. That's cool.
Yeah. Annoyingly, I'm just looking at what I've got to go and do now.
How long until Force is in?
A couple of laps. E3 is 1 minute ahead.
You can do it. I think you've got a triple to do it as well. You do.
Who is this chuckle fuck? Michael Dix. He's doing 36s, 37s. Co-driving that car was 37s, 38s, 40 or 2. Just keep it going round, really, and see what we get.
Was that not a slowdown Force?
I mean, there's a big black flag that says yes.
Oh. Oh yeah, so there is. I had the UI hidden.
Yeah. Oh, you lost your entire. There you are.
Yeah, that goes like 3 seconds.
So, this one and one more?
Yep.
Cool. Still like 7 or 8 minutes, isn't it? There's a while yet. Just make sure I'm hydrated. It's going to be an interesting test, actually, because I'm going to have engine noise, like, in the room, so out in the real world, and then I've got you guys actually in my ears. Yeah, like an actual racing driver. Whereabouts is our pit box? Nearer
In the
one
pit
end,
lane.
in the middle.
It's closer to the start than not.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
This fucking cold can do one. Sick of it.
To do a little bit of that. I'm reasonably warm already.
No, I mean like a cold, as in a disease cold.
The cold.
Like, not COVID. That was a few weeks ago. It's great. I got over COVID and like, had about 6 days of feeling great, and then
Have
I
you
got
now
a
just
cold.
Cove. I think everything's COVID now, isn't it? Really?
This one's not. I can tell because I don't feel like death. I just feel a bit shit.
Yeah.
Actual COVID had me in the bed for 4 days. But it did
you go
mean I
near
missed the crowd
Did you go near
strike
London?
thing.
Is that what happened?
I didn't.
Oh.
I don't know where it came from. Probably the office.
Well, where people are. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
Well, yeah, but there's naff all people in my office because, I mean, there's supposed to be 2 people in a day, and
In this lap.
people just don't. Okay,
Yeah, copy that.
people just don't come in when they're supposed to. Did earn a very easy overtime on-call payment today. Was on call until 5 o'clock. Nothing happened.
While you're on track.
No. No. The on-call
Allegedly.
finished before then, thankfully. I wouldn't have volunteered to do it if it had cut into the race. It's because it's clearing, so everything's mental. Because Bradford gets the vast majority of its students through clearing. Which is weird because it's actually a really good university.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, I did go to Preston, so I can't really talk particularly.
I'd
but-
take Bradford over Preston any day of the week.
Let's get the dash in.
The cone there had fallen over in an awkward place. It was like on the apex, but not. It was very confusing.
I'm still a bit wary of cones.
Yeah, I've had it before where they just stick under the car and ruin it.
Yeah. I hope they don't do that now, but if there is one close to the line, I'll still avoid it if I can.
What I am pleased about
Yeah,
is
just because of the trauma.
what I am pleased about is they got rid of the 4Xs for hitting debris.
Oh, right. Yeah.
When they introduced a new damage model and bits of the car could go flying, if you collided with it, you would get a 4X.
Nice.
A bit of hot wiper action again there.
When did they change the incident points so that if you get a 0x and then that person dies, you then get more?
It's been like that for years and years
Yeah.
and years and years.
Maybe I've just been hitting people more.
Less fucks given.
His cup of fucks runneth out.
Glove up. These gloves are absolutely screwed as well.
Oh, the Justin Wilson ones.
Yeah. The middle fingers on both hands are a bit holy. Because that's where where the carbon paddles are.
Box, 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 box.
And don't kill him.
Oh, he's gentle into there. Bloody hell.
Nice.
Brake like still
Love
on the
it.
track. I was like, I'm going in the back of you in a minute.
Was that for position as well?
Yes. I've been hunting it down all stint. I'm pleased with that. That went well.
Pass of the race there. That was a fantastic couple of stints, man.
Thanks.
Did you actually get any incident points? I don't think you did. No, we're still on one.
No, I think it was all slowdowns.
Yeah, great work, man.
Relative up. That's advice. You forward one
I am
for a
now
second.
a puddle of sweat.
Come on. Pit limiter needs to go on.
All right, good luck, Nick.
Hey, how's this guy got ahead? Oh, he's really slow, isn't he?
No, the guy that I overtook has quit, so it's a new driver.
Okay. Can someone spot me for behind for a minute?
Yeah.
Yep, GTP coming.
Thank you.
In fact, you got a train of about 3.
4.
Okay, this dude's slow, so I
Okay, GCP
let's slow
coming.
down. Got a slow down I cannot get rid of because I don't have a delta. It's not going. Fuck me.
You're clear behind now.
Thank you.
Back, we're about 5 minutes.
There will be another GTP in a while. He's just coming into Mulsanne now. So, you've got time.
Nam die een zwarte vlag mee de pit in. Kregen we ook nog een 40 seconden stop en go, helaas. Dus we gaan. Nog 21,5 uur, joh. Niks aan de hand. Daarom.
He was reluctant to give you space.
Was a little. It's not understeer into the wall right now.
All good. You've got a small crunch on the front right pontoon.
I can see it. Feels alright.
How do I make it go right? Ah, that one. Yeah, all good on the side by the looks of it.
There is certainly understeer out there today.
Or is it understeery now?
It was anyway, it's why I went in the wall. But this is not going away. Fuck's sake.
There's a comment in the YouTube chat, Nick. Someone is here to witness greatness. Do you know anyone by the name Jay Eckel by any chance?
really having to wait to get on the power.
You've got a GTP coming up. He's quite a way behind yet, though.
Okay.
I didn't see him because I'm in the rear chase cam. All I saw was this pink and gold thing appear and heard the noise.
It just didn't accelerate. Okay. Better.
Okay, he's coming.
Yeah, well, you can wait. Or you can bump it off of GT3.
It was a bit close. I think you've got quite a gap for anyone else behind you now.
That was a bit of paid for the traction control, so I'm going to use it sort of moment.
It's what it's there for.
Couldn't not do that, really.
Made it quite easy for you.
That was a very wide BMW.
I think I've just worked out why we look a lot higher up than we are.
What was that?
It's set to 20 display 20 cars, which is weird because I never have it set to that. Currently P9.
The estimated lap on my dash is completely broken. It says 5 minutes 20.
Doesn't rate you very highly then.
Apparently not. It's not too far off the way this is going so far, but
Is it just me? Is the track not as good as it has been in the practice sessions?
no, it's understeery, oversteery.
It's the weird thing about going first. You've got nothing to compare yourself to or anything, so you don't really know how you're doing.
Yeah.
And when it's slow, you feel like you've got to push more, and mistakes happen. When really it's just the track that's slow.
Better.
Hey, good lap.
Still having to take an extra down change here and there.
Yeah, I found myself going into first a lot in the 2 chicanes.
Yeah, had to move the bias back a little bit as well. Alright, feels good.
Yeah, I don't think there's any danger of not making the 10 laps, really.
Uh,
I only do lift and coast because I'm less likely to crash.
yeah, I tried it and then it just threw my markers off and instantly crashed.
Yeah, it's the same for me, but the other way round.
Yeah.
It's just one of those tracks that I've done so many races at where I have lifted and coasted. It's just how I drive it.
It's all about the exit here anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
How was that not a slowdown?
Nowhere near it here.
Yeah, you were all 4 wheels off the track, like over the white line when you came round there.
Well, don't dob me in, Neil.
It's alright, I won't tell race control.
Oh, fuck you. That was you.
Big Dave is listening.
Oh, 1.8 seconds. 9, 2. Oh, God.
They're
That's catching
painful.
Liam really well as well. Go away.
Just think of it as extra fuel saving. That serves no purpose.
So that was a 2-second slowdown. I lost 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's they really need to get a handle on it.
And now the spotter says, you're losing time.
Really?
Thanks.
Wow. I wonder why that is.
Context clues, my guy, come on. How is the gap to P6? Can't see it on my visor. Oh, he's right there. Okay. So both Liam and I were catching. That's okay.
You've gained a second on him.
There's not quite enough grip to do that at the moment.
It did look a bit four-wheel slidey.
I fucking backed it in entirely into Mulsanne last lap.
You've gained another second on 6th.
Yeah. Going to lose a bit. Yeah, that was 7 tenths just waiting on the GT. Oh, P5's coming back as well. Oh, this is going to get spicy. Suddenly a lot happier with this than I was a couple of laps ago. Oh no, the guy in 5th is called Jesus Says. What does Jesus say? He's slow.
He is, yes.
I thought he was giving me room at first.
He's in
No,
the
he did not.
38s. You've got 3 seconds a lap on him.
Yeah. That's going to be a bit of a problem.
Fifth is in that gaggle just ahead of you as well.
Yeah.
He's slow through here.
So GTP coming as well. God, he's so slow.
Yeah. And there's a GT3 for...
Oh. I'll take it. Goodbye.
Nicely done.
That's terrifying.
I think that GTP is a Cadillac because it's all I can hear.
That was scary Porsche. Scary caddy. Neil, help.
There's not much I can do from here. Oof.
It's slow in weird places, that Porsche. Can I breathe?
You can breathe. There is another one coming. And then one behind him.
Can there not be?
Shall I ask them to just give up? Disconnect?
Yeah, please. Yeah. I mean, it's worth an ask, right?
Must be.
Am I in this lab? Yes.
Yes, box this lap. Have you got a slow
I'm getting
down?
the odd. I do. Good. I'm getting the odd stutter, which is a bit annoying. That seems normal.
Got a black flag flashing on my screen.
I think it's that bug. Got a permanent.
Yeah, it's just on. Ooh. Didn't like that. Is this a stint with the traffic? He'll probably be slow coming into the pits. I'm assuming he'll be pitting at the same time as you. Box, box, box.
Slow. Very slow. My God.
Yeah, everyone seems really scared to tack it.
I can drive through him now, can't I? Yeah.
No.
No.
I think it's only in the slow lane and the pit lane bit, I think.
2.4 seconds optional.
Right, good work. Hopefully you get him on the exit.
No, I've got that. A couple of seconds of optionals to sit and wait for.
No, it'll do them while the tyres have been done.
Oh, they're ticking down.
Yeah,
Okay.
it won't actually cost you any time.
Yeah, done.
Just noticed a texture error on the Rolex banner on the pits. The end of the X is white.
Excellent.
Good work, Brian Simpson. Nicely done.
Was not going to wait for that.
I still can't believe it's not a slowdown for that cut as well. It's nuts.
But since it isn't,
I mean, you were off the curb.
not slow down for that either. All right, Dick Kennedy. I think he's slow. So let's go get him. The 12 is the one that's off strat, the one that's doing 11 laps. They're cycling further and further backwards.
Dick is very slow. His last stint was all 41s and 42s.
Oh, confident. Oh, that'll be a slow down. No, it won't. Okay. Whatever.
iRacing logic.
Yeah.
Dorian Petrescu in the 12, the one that's off strat, is also slow. He's 39s and 38s.
Yeah, they're going to be. Scary slow Porsche.
Oh god. Doing the meta though, because that's what you want.
Yeah. Yeah. 0x. I don't understand how it's surprisingly slow everywhere. Like, it's not just slow. It does weird shit.
When the P9 in class, I've lost you. Where have you gone?
I'm about to be inside some dick if you're not careful.
Or it'd be dick inside you.
Mm. He's defending hard for someone so slow. Give it up. Thank you.
Nicely done. Ooh. Nearly got rammed by a big dick. Right, next stop P5.
Yeah, we'll have that anyway. And then what? A big gap. Come down very slightly.
It is coming down. Let's see what they've been doing.
There's just some
race-
clear air.
Race Ventura. The guy in the Race Ventura 115 in P3 is doing 37s, 38s, 39s, and 42 was an in lap. So they're just on an out lap.
My optimal's moving down, so that means we're doing all right.
So just to give you context of where they are, they're going through the just getting up towards Indy now.
Okay.
So quite a gap, but it's coming down nicely.
Hang
We
on,
get P6.
I can't see Dick anymore.
He's behind the Grello back.
Yeah. It's a dick joke. I was behind him at the start of the lap, just for reference.
P2 are slower than you as well.
Which car's leading now?
It is the cursed Dark Side Racing. They
Okay.
are number.
They've cycled back then. They were quickest by a distance in quali in the first stint.
The guy in there is doing mostly 38s with 36 thrown in. He had an incident at some point by the looks of it, 'cause he did a 40 and then a 45. And nearly got murdered by someone.
Oh, don't! What the fuck are you doing?
Oh,
Jesus Christ, that was awful.
Blinky.
I think it was just Blinky.
P1 and 2 are fighting. Is it? Yeah, 1 and 2 are fighting it out.
That's good news.
Keep an eye on that battle for now. See what happens. Oh no, sorry, it's P2 and 3. I think they're just costing each other time.
How many laps till Petrescu pits?
Let me have a look.
Presumably
They're on lap 8.
4? 2,
So
okay.
2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, okay. Probably won't get there, that's fine.
You might do, he's slow.
Yeah. Well, if I do, I won't push it. You can see P2 on the relative.
Yeah, you're the fastest out there by away. P2 did a 36 last time round.
P2 is coming backwards. What was P2?
So that's the Race Ventura 115 Tom Roberts. He did a 36 last time round. He's the only one who was faster than you last time round.
Yeah, and that was Blinky Terror like that. Let's just keep going. Oh, hello, Doran. I guess he's having to aggressively save fuel now.
Quite probable. Unfortunately, I can't see his fuel numbers.
It's a shame you can't spy on people's dashes.
Yeah, it's not very realistic, that, is it?
No.
Unless you put a blur over it like Jimmer does at NURBS.
Oh, slow down. I think it varies the distance you can be off with, like the distance along the track. I mean, obviously it does, but...
I just wish it was uniform.
Oh, it just went up.
It's fucking maddening, isn't it?
Like, I was totally off throttle, slow, and it added that 5 tenths again. Oh well. Oh, Jesus says it's sped up.
Well, you had a slowdown, so...
But, yeah, but still.
His last lap was the 38, he hasn't sped up. Actually, it is his fastest lap, but it's still a 38. Looks like P1 have pitted, maybe.
Yeah, that's... Oh, the top 3 are all with 44 seconds off the lead.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Have some of that.
I'm a fan of how this is going so far. I shouldn't have said a damn thing, should I?
And we're protected by a new livery and a new number.
And Janetta sponsorship.
Yeah, shit isn't cursed. Yet.
I mean, the bent panel's very on brand, isn't it? Oh no, it's fixed now.
I mean, Delara build quality, Janessa build quality, it's kind of there.
Got a whopping 5 people watching the stream.
Record breaking.
My channel's really weird because obviously I don't do anything with it apart from like that hyper focus moment I had on it a few years ago.
Made a logo and everything.
I've made an intro video. It's cool as, but it's got the old TRL logo in it, so I couldn't use it. But like all the videos, like for the most part, would get between 150 and 500 views. And there was one Kartcraft one, and I think it's up to... Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, yeah. It's one where you get the thumbnail and title and everything just right.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
the
no,
only search result for something very specific.
Yeah, 11,000 views.
But you can't monetize till what, like 1,000 subscribers or something?
Yeah, something like.
Yeah, it's 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours,
Right.
and that has to be all within a year.
And they like making their money, I don't know, Google. That was a bit hot.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Styled it out, it's fine.
Okay, you'll have a GTP coming up in a bit. He's just exiting the pits.
Thank you. I was going to ask why I briefly had a blue flag there.
It might be a little longer. What did he do?
Did you drop it?
He did, straight out of the pits and on Dunlop 1. What happens? Just over-rotates it and gets it into the gravel.
Oh, Doran's picked his pace up a little bit. This is interesting.
Yeah, his last lap was their fastest lap, 36.6.
It's not fuel saving. Okay, apparently that's not a slowdown.
He'll be pitting this lap, I imagine.
Yeah.
Or running out of fuel.
"41 seconds to the lead." Random slow entry to an arch.
Matt's response to my comment about we've got 5 viewers. 2 of them are Matt.
So it does count.
Oh, absolutely. Wonder if I can get it up on my phone and bump it up to 6.
So I'm proper sweating now.
Try it in VR.
Well, it's not far off. I am literally surrounded by screens as well. Under the stairs.
Yeah, that will be.
It's a bit tight.
That will be warm under there. Matt needs to do some socials for me to get this viewed by thousands. P4, baby!
That GTP's woken up too. He's almost here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the highest we've ever been in a 24-hour race.
Yeah, the first one in the HPD, we probably should have been third, but that early death kind of stopped that,
Yeah.
and the engine failure.
Both contributed equally to the demise. Okay, he might be tempted to throw it. No, it's fine.
I mean, can you? Can you? Can you do it? Fucking hell, you nearly took me off. So he's shit.
It's P10 and a GTP and nowhere near the top split. This is your third stint, isn't it? Or is it your second?
Second.
Second.
Very scary.
Right, can you scare him out the way?
He's moving around. Oh, I'm doing it. Apparently not.
Just wait for him to overcook it. And follow suit.
Yeah. The big dirty air moment there on the exhibition game. Ty Barry looked awfully close for a minute there.
Have you given him a good flash?
No, just freaking him out.
That felt sketchier than it needed to.
He wasn't
He was
overly happy about
entirely uncooperative.
Yeah, he wasn't keen to let you by, was he?
I mean, he's a lap down, blue flags, and I cruised up to him, so, you know, play the game. Something is happening. Lawrence,
Get your shit together, my man. I shouldn't be catching a GTP. Ugh. Marbles. Stutter under braking into Dunlop's pretty scary.
You were 2 seconds faster than P1, 3 seconds faster than P2, and 4 seconds faster than P3. I've amended the stream accordingly. You might have to do a rewind when you get out of the car. So P3 is just going into Mulsanne. Excuse me.
Gained on that one.
Handily. You're in this lap. Oof. In this lap.
Thanks, man. Sorry?
In this lap.
Oh, I got one more.
Oh, no, you do. Sorry, yeah. 1.5. Yeah, my bad. In next lap.
Yeah. Can you give me a number check on what that Ferrari was that I almost ran into in Arnage so I can remember it for next time?
Team CXV.
95, isn't it?
95, yeah.
Okay. How's that third in class?
It's a low quality field. In this lap.
Copy that.
See, I can do good crew chiefing.
Hmm.
Give him a flash.
Some straight line speed, you know. Whoa, don't move over. Okay, now. Why is he flashing me? You're the slow motherfucker.
You're starting to adapt to the esports line there.
You can absolutely take the piss because there is a slowdown out there. Like, I tried a full cut earlier.
Yeah, there is one. I found it as well, but I think the cut you need to take to get the slowdown is actually slower.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, step 1's done. My optimal's in the 33s. 0.996, but still.
P3 is 16 seconds ahead. And he's got a GTP to contend with shortly.
Is he boxing?
Let me have a look. He's just coming out of Corvette now, through karting. He is. And so are you.
Yeah. Wasn't the finest pit entry ever, but it's fine.
It's better than when you've got someone babying it into the pits.
Yeah. Right, one more. Who's in next, Matt?
Sim,
Sim.
I believe. Yeah, Sim.
Cool.
Is Sim around? I think he's in Discord, but I've not heard him.
Let's go. I can see P3.
I think they changed to.
Yeah, they've got a new driver in. We've had Dick and now we've got a ball. You gained 4 seconds on that pit stop. And I think he's just... Oh, did he get caught?
I am here, by the way.
Has Danny been in the car yet? Is he new?
He is new.
Let's see what the relative does.
It's
Hey,
going.
Sim,
It's
we're
gone
We're
down.
10 seconds off a podium.
I can see. No pressure.
Mm. Fortunately, the track's beginning to come to the car a little bit.
It was truly awful at the start.
Okay, gaining on Danny by the look of it.
You are handily. Can't see him on the relative anymore, but from pitting to you going through Dunlop, you'd gained over 5 seconds.
Yeah, 8.8 now, so. Very quick.
Let's just get as close to him as we can before he gets up to speed.
We are still on just the 1 incident point as well.
Really? I thought I got one.
Nope. You got a 0x.
Oh, yeah. The leader's pitting now. Are they run an extra lap somewhere?
Let me have a look. Ted Edwards, race insurer.
Oh, this is a scary Ferrari, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool. P2, 23 seconds. Ted Edwards, 115.
Yeah, they are on lap 11 of their stint, so they're pitting now. That'll be why their lead's so... I wondered why we were a minute back. Yeah, oh,
So we
he's
P3.
not pitting. And we're P3. What? How? Where?
Huh?
I'm gonna get a slowdown for that one. But, yeah.
Oh, is P2 just gone?
Who was P2?
Oh no, we're still fourth. 115 is leading. They were P2. They've overtaken 994.
Oh, yeah, because...
I just had a plus half a second on the slowdown twice.
Yep, been there.
And it still hasn't gone. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the slowdowns are fucked, Sim.
That was nice.
5 seconds to P3.
P1. What?
P1 is very close now. It's like 18 seconds.
I got so confused by that I hit the rev limiter.
That's P2 then.
Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, yeah. Well, Ted's only 24 out there. What's his pace like?
Earlier, he's fairly quick, but inconsistent. 35s and 36s from his earlier stint. I say inconsistent. It's like everyone else's laps. Vary wildly depending on the traffic.
Yeah.
But he is one of the quicker ones.
See, I avoided a cone and it put me offline slightly. I don't want to hit the cone.
Two seconds.
Hello, Danny. Hi, Danny.
Nicely done. Right, 20 seconds to go. Well, 19. Might be a bit much of an ask for 3/4 of a stint, but
That would have been close to a slowdown, my God. P3, baby. Okay, that's not a slowdown either. Useful to know.
you've gained half a second already this lap. More than.
That run through forward nearly took my thumbs off.
Who needs thumbs? You were 4 seconds quicker than P1 that lap.
Terrible Porsche alert.
Oh god. Always catch them at the worst point as well.
Yeah. Only lost half a second this time. Oh, P1 and 2 are fighting a little bit, are they?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, they are. Let's go have a look
Can
at
they
that.
crash, please? I know that's not very sporting, but you know. Hello, sorry. That was rude.
What have you done?
Sort of had to go the wrong side of the GT leader.
It was fine. Plenty of space. He saw you coming. He did it intelligently.
That's probably why he's leading.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
How is that not a slowdown?
I was 2 tenths up in the middle of the corner because I braked so late. Of course, I was several tenths down after it with that, but hey. DC go brr.
It's quite funny. Our fastest lap is nowhere near some of them. Yet catching so rapidly.
Guess the fastest lap wasn't really an outlier. Not really moving towards Ted that quickly, but nibbling.
Yeah, the last lap. The last lap you were 1.6 faster.
Okay. I guess Sean in the 994 is pretty even.
He's quick. Yes, the again now. He's done a 36.2 and then a 35.0.
Ferrari just spat at me. Plain, but still.
Rude.
It's a bit weird.
Phew. Someone overcooked the pit entry.
Happy days.
I did wonder if it did briefly look like they were going to spear across the track.
Butter into the red limiter there. That was a bit annoying. Come to me, Ted.
Does that mean his name is Edward Edwards?
Yeah.
His parents had a sense of humour then.
Sean's pulled away a little.
You were faster last time around. I think the relative isn't the best indicator because it changes depending on where you are on the track.
Yeah. Just because I can see them both now on my relative. Just look down occasionally. I think it's best to just check over the line, really.
Still no rain forecast at all.
Sort of disappointed, but not.
Yeah. Track temperature's dropping as well. It's
This
down
is-
to
This is
24
gonna
now.
fuck me.
I hear a caddy. You've got 2 GTPs behind you.
P13 and P11 in class. That's gonna be fun.
Sorry, you're pulling away from them in the corners.
This is where it's gonna be fun. You're gonna have to actually do it, my guys. God.
2 cars left. Right.
Whoa, fuck me. You silly bastard.
The hell is he
Can you
doing?
PM him and tell him, like, why? I had to brake in a straight line to avoid an accident there. Got damage, actually. The normal damage, so it's fine, but... Jesus Christ.
I've PM'd
Maybe
them.
that's why he's 13th.
Yeah, but you know, he killed me. Like he would have done if I hadn't have braked in a straight line. That's absurd. I was nowhere near the braking zone or anything.
You actually got a 0x for that too.
Yeah, they hit us.
Sounds like brakes. So, surviving.
That was appalling driving.
So
Not
it's
from
mad.
you, obviously. Oh, look at that.
I got a 1x because it distracted me. Let's say, can you, like, go or something? Did you PM the wrong driver or something? Or not?
Yeah, I think I did.
Leader behind you there, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to be kind to him. Because, you know. Perhaps I shouldn't have been.
Let's check I've got the right one this time.
Yeah, there is damage. That's a little bit more damage than literally when I hit the wall. That was okay, but... Still only 6 seconds up the road at GTP.
I've remonstrated with the correct driver this time.
I mean, the other one was a bit of a dumbass as well, but still. What's happened up here?
Leader.
Thank you. Or is Zai Monaghan actually not that good?
He went into the back of the guy who cut you off.
Okay, I'll give Zai a break for that one then.
Unfortunately, it was Zai who came off much worse.
Track feels good.
About time.
Oop, oop. Not that good.
You got 2 laps.
Mhm.
And Sim, are you good to go?
I am.
You've been very quiet.
Letting me work. FYI, brake bias is 48.5. I will forget to move it forward.
Yeah, I've already got it ready to go.
I think I've fully used this set of tyres.
I was just about to say, you're really using this set.
Paid for 'em, my friend. Ooh, yeah.
A little bit more use.
Cone. Yeah, it's feeling a little MotoGP at the moment.
Be interesting to see what they're like at the end. Have been putting down some good black lines though.
That's how you use tyres, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Leave bits in the surface. Well, that's the first time I've caught that Ferrari in a good place. That's a bit much.
Box
It's
next
fun.
time.
Yeah.
No, this time.
Yeah.
I knew what I meant. P4 is
Glad that curve's
35.
there on the exit of the S's.
P4's 34 seconds back now.
What's that, one stint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 3 seconds a lap.
The lead. Oh, yeah, Sean's checked out a little bit.
Yeah, he's
Fine.
his last lap was a 33.4.
Fair enough. Yeah, my optimal's only a 33.8.
Yeah, he's doing good things in that car.
Yeah.
Just need to hope he doesn't have as many stints as the others. How has Fabrice not actually extended the lead in 2 laps? Despite being in a car capable of laps 10 seconds quicker.
So we found our danger GTP then, haven't we? Well and truly. Oh, that was nice.
He
That was
doesn't
nice.
have 3 names or a number either.
Yeah, it sounds French though.
Mm.
He is.
There's it all. Okay, 33.7.
Fabrice is actually behind us. Yeah, it's a lapped car.
That
Epic
would have been
stint,
a
man.
34.2.
Yes.
Epic stint.
Right. 1x. Fuck.
Hey, the best of us get 1Xs.
Oh my god.
Alright, good luck, Sim.
Ooh, 39.9 in lap.
That's better than some people's regular laps.
Oh. Probably could have done it there, but let's not take the piss.
After take a break. Left side. Left side. Yeah. How do you make? Here on the left. Lead is sitting down.
How's it feeling, Sim?
All good.
Sims now just going to do sim things.
That's what I watch for.
Yeah, it looks like P1 and P2 in class also started P1 and P2.
Still there. See on the right. Right side. Yeah.
Let's go and see what that number 3 did then.
Moronic things.
Well, they are genuinely 2 laps behind us.
Yeah, they're miles off.
What lap was it? Do you remember?
No, sorry. Maybe 4 laps ago? Maybe 68? Oh god, Sim's at 95. This guy's atrocious, Sim.
Yeah, I'll clock that.
There's a very scary chrome 2-tone Porker out there as well, someone.
Yeah, purple and gold, watch out for him.
Oh yeah, Fabrice is just slow everywhere, man.
He's one of those drivers that has no place being in a GTP.
He's basically 2 seconds a lap quicker than me when he does a clean one. What lap is it now?
72.
Keep this winding. Feels like that all happened about 10 laps ago now. Very disconnecty. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Can spot it from the chopper because of Grello.
Right, I'm gonna get some dinner, so I'll leave you to it, and I'll be back later.
Right, cheers, Force.
Were there any optionals in that stop, Sim?
30 seconds.
Yeah. That's how far it came over.
Wow.
I completely held my line.
Yeah, you did absolutely nothing wrong. You just chopped across for no good reason.
Oh, need to drop off the call so I can record evidence.
You were 2.5 seconds quicker than P2 the last lap.
That felt like a crap lap as well.
He had a crapper one. He was keen to get in behind you.
I was going to say.
Jesus. Nicely handled. Can always tell when it's a Cadillac coming up behind you. Can't see it, can hear it. You're lapping around the same time as P2. The dude behind is a lap down but going faster than you, so if you can, let the bike lean.
Did you just do the exact same lap time 2 laps in a row, Sim?
Yep.
Mr. Consistency.
I missed that. Can't make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, then you get on the front row at Jerez or something. Did they give the car a wash and wax in that stop as well?
Oh, he ruined it by going a second and a half quicker.
Less traffic that lap.
Nice. Matt's just been iRacinged.
He has.
Red side. Clear.
6 gigabyte update. So he literally
Jesus.
drove it. We should go and see what a 12 is, really. Nowhere. Cool.
Yeah, way down.
That's not working, is it?
No.
They're not quick enough for it to work. Never ran into Emil on track either, thankfully. I normally trip over him at some point when we do these things.
$15 gig total update. How?
Am I going to have to get back in? It might take like an hour and a half for that.
It depends on how quick his internet is, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's iRacing updater.
How behind?
Which cars are danger cars?
Clear.
Number 3, GTP. What was that Ferrari? Was
95.
It 59? 95.
And whatever that Porsche is.
Yeah, I need to find that. There's a few decent liveries in this, actually.
It's quite a good-looking grid.
Oh, that Porsche's a streamer. Twitch.tv/Jane Drives. What number is it? 68. Oh, that Ferrari's been in the pits for a very long time.
Oh God, so that Porsche is the streamer.
Yeah. So you're going to give him some abuse. I mean, to be fair, he's fine. It's just slow and confusing. Wasn't really dangerous as such. Same with that Ferrari, I think.
It's got 3,500 followers. Oh, it's a girl. That's why she's got 3,500 followers.
I don't know who was in it, actually, at the time.
"61 people watching, but she's not driving." I think her chat is mostly simps.
Tends to be the way, unfortunately, doesn't it?
Oh God, that number 3's got Internet Explorer logos.
Oh. Jamie is very, very slow. So it probably was her that was in it at the time. The fastest lap for the car is a 4:01.8. Her fastest lap was a 4:13.2, and that was an outlier. Like 16, 17, 19. Single stint. Guy that's in it now is okay, actually. That explains why I kept nearly tripping over it, because it's slow. And in weird places to be, quite literally 15 seconds a lap off the pace. Oh dear. Where is it in class? Standings. We're 14th overall.
It's not bad, is it? We've had races where we've not even got that high in class.
The answer to where is Jamie in class? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. It's fine, I suppose. Oh, of course. She's cute.
As I said, her chatter will be simps.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just switching over to part 2 of the stream.